automatic fluid intake.
Alright, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jameson, for the reminder, buddy. I don't know if ads have run or not. My ad manager app is not particularly being helpful today. So, I'm going to assume ads have run. I've given it some time. And we're just going to get started, so.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Spoon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, bud. Been kind of a long day, but it's over. And it's done. So I'm in a pretty good place. And it looks like I passed the drug and background test for the new job, which is also a boot. So. Alright. I've done the background stuff. I had the opposite. Was told to leave work early because it was slow and they needed to cut someone. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had those days too, though. I used to do a factory job. God, I hated that. And when the lines weren't all running, the production lines weren't all running, they'd send people home. Not mad about it. Good. I was relieved. Fair. I will say that I usually volunteered for the who wants to go home. Oh, I will. God, I hated that job. Oh man. Anyway, well, I'm glad you got some time off this afternoon, shall we say? Trying to make me pee, Jameson? Anyway, I spent the day helping my father finish moving. It's almost done. All of my shit is out, and it looks like we can get all of his shit out probably before noon tomorrow. So, not a lot to volunteer for it because I'm leadership. But when I'm told by my superior, I don't have a choice. Fair enough. Yeah, if he's the one telling you, you might as well go. Uh, 7 stream streak. Well, thank you for the support. Thank you so much, buddy. Means a lot. So, all right. Haven't dropped it yet. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate all the support. Today we're back in Airships Kingdoms Adrift. We played a little of this. It's probably a week or two ago now. I like the game. I have a lot of fun with it. I plan on keeping it around as kind of the backup for the time being, while when things don't line up. In this case, we're not doing Mech Warrior tonight because I haven't had any time to try and fix some of the bugs we were having yesterday, and it's a late enough start. I just really didn't want to deal with it. So we're gonna do Kingdoms Adrift. I think yours is my highest one. Twitch killed my streak for mouse. How did Twitch kill it? Did it just not let you watch one of his streams? And thank you so much for the support, bud. I really appreciate it. Can't say that enough. So, yeah, we're gonna get into Airships Adrift. We're gonna have to remind ourselves a little bit as to what we were doing, I think. But I was watching the VOD to maintain it, and apparently it didn't count. Weird. I wonder if it has to be live or something. Alright, what were we working on? Oh, there's a couple of commissions we haven't finished. But we are in Act 2. Eliminate the Blue Glade Pirate Vanguard. Eliminate the Blue Glade Pirate Radar. Okay. Oh, that's right. We were hired by the Silverbloom Trading Company to transport goods, and what we transported was pillows. Usually get a notification that says, "Hey, watch this VOD to maintain your streak." I had it up for like 2 hours and joined his stream a couple of days later, and it was reset. Ouch. Huh. I don't watch a lot of VODs, to be honest, or Twitch actually in general. I watch a lot of YouTube, and I have Twitch on my computer, so anything you can tell me about how that works is really appreciated, so thank you. I use Twitch to keep my computer screen up and running, so I've found that with my desktop, if it goes to sleep mode, sometimes it'll cause problems with my streaming software. So once I start it up, if I have to walk away without starting my stream, I'll usually put Twitch on in the background so that the computer thinks I'm doing something and doesn't switch over to sleep mode. But of course, I don't do that very often, so... Alright. I didn't realize we could tilt the camera a little bit. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. What have we got for the fleet? Shipyard. Tips, here we go. Streaks work by watching a streamer for 3 to 5 minutes. The more you get, the more bonus channel points you get. That's all the incentive that and stats. Fair. You can maintain a streak by watching 3 to 5 minutes of most recent VOD, so you don't get your progress reset. Interesting. That's a long one. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Spoon. Good to know. Hey, Siberian, how you doing, buddy? What did I do to deserve a bonk? I know nothing. I know nothing. Finish. I think we're good. What do we have in the warehouse? That's right, I was working on building stuff. Just bonking my way into chat. Fair enough. Kind of like the knock at the door. It's a treasure. Oh, that's a treasure. Okay. I love the mental image of this warehouse, and there's just, I don't know, frozen blocks of whale carcass, I would assume? They don't deteriorate, so they have to be frozen. Oh. That's gonna cost a small fortune. Question of the day, did I restock? I didn't restock. Pooh! So it looks like we're gonna have to go to Sunstrip first, refuel, and then go the rest of the way.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
I don't really know when channel points are appropriate. That's why I have so many of them. Fair enough. My, for the most part, rule, if you will, is they're appropriate really any time. I just really ask that if they make noises or block the screen, you avoid using them during cutscenes or information, story moments. Other than that, have fun with them. That's why I made all of my memes, because those are just fun. Fair enough. Well, and I will be honest, I, along with several other streamers, are kind of like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this stuff? I'm not, if you've got suggestions, things I should do, could do with my points, please, by all means, let me know. Ah! Steering at times 20 is a pain in the butt. I will use all of them as annoying.
Engaging cruise drive.
Well, I don't remember that being part of anything I said. Really, you're engaging.
Ah, let's get our ammo room.
Uh-oh.
The ammo room is destroyed. The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Okay. Most of what I've seen are simple screen effects, outlines on yourself if you have a green screen, hydration stretch, posture check, etc. Yeah, that's most of what I've seen too. One I did see was bad dad jokes. Read a dad joke, that was what it is. The guy had a book of dad jokes. Storehouse. Wait.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
That'll make guys everywhere say hell yeah. Fair enough. Love that idea, honestly, yeah. It was one of the ones I liked, which is why I held on to it. Dog, what are you doing? What? Puppy! Yeah, you! What are you doing? Who, me? He says. I love you, buddy. Oh, the face of innocence and bliss, yeah. Oop, I didn't open this. I am not but an angel, he says. Bullshit, I say. Oh, dog. Okay. reason, I want to find a second webcam so I can set it up on the cat tower for the occasional shenanigans. Fair. What I would like to do is I have a bookcase that's right here in the corner, and I'd like to set up a second one so that's overlooking the whole room. So that, yeah, the shenanigans can be displayed. Hey you! What are you eating? That's plastic! You don't need to eat that! You might have held food though at one point in time, so I guess I'll give you partial credit. Do not watch me pop off. I am digging to China, and the fastest way is through the couch. Yes. Yes. I like that one, Siberian. That's a good one. Oh, puppy. Yes, you're cute. And that is what saves you. Oh.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
There's like 3 sails for him. 3 ships.
Engaging cruise drive.
Hit me. Sorry about that, everybody.
May our weapons strike through.
Incoming!
Go to assault. Let's get out.
Ah, that hit our ammo room. Beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
What are you on? I need musket balls and I need hard liquor. Where can I find musket balls?
Drive.
Sunvale Town.
Engaging cruise drive.
Sunvale Town. Okay.
We are cruising. Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Right.
May our weapons strike through.
Incoming! ammo room. And place for ramming.
Cease fire! We surrender!
Okay, that's one done.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
Come on. There we go. Nice. Take her down. Ouch, materials. MechWarrior Mercenaries Air game is a bit more dated than I remember. Thanks, Squirrel. You know, I love you, Squirrel. Really? They're using musket racks? Wow. Then to Sunvale. Answer. You have iron plate, good sir. Thanks, Jameson, for taking care of that.
Engaging cruise drive.
What is it? Oh, it's a patrol.
We are cruising.
Tourism spot surrounded by ancient forest. This is tourism? Looks like logging and industry. Yeah, forestry. Fair. Yeah, pick up whole trees. Fine sand. Charcoal. What's tree sap? Yep, tree sap. Oh, wooden masts can be got here. Nice, nice. Community plaza. What does supply trader want? Not much. It's not good to buy, right? Buy the hard liquor. I don't really think I'm gonna get a good deal on that anyway. Open plates. 50%. I think I'll hold off on the open plates. Oh, Blue Glade Town? Second thought. We're right next to Blue Glade. Here, Bill. Excuse me. This is Blue Glade. Blue Glade Forest is a Blue Glade Town is right, okay. Do. Alright. Actually, we want to be in there. This is where we're going.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
That is a stone. Piracy.
Commander, it's one of the pirate ships. They haven't seen us yet, though. Shall we surprise attack them, Commander? Hello there. How goes your business?
Our business is our own, sir. Stay out of it.
Well, it became our business when you started robbing our ship, pirates.
Haha, good! I was getting bored with no real action.
And action you shall get. Ah, that hit our...
May our weapons strike through.
Their ammo room is destroyed. Hot hand place for ramming!
Scuttle.
This ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Good show, Hunter. It was fun.
You seem amicable. Why rob people?
What else can we do but this? Long and meaningful life to you, pirate hunters.
Damn. Now I feel bad.
Second half of the encrypted message. Stuff. Leave.
Engaging crew. We are cruising. Look, Commander. That's one of the pirates. Looks like they haven't noticed us yet. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Time to get into a fight. Yay, fighting.
Greetings, gentlemen. Nice weather today, huh?
Greetings. Now sod off.
Say, how's the pirating around here lately, bruv?
Ah, sod. Ready the guns, men.
All right then. Time to work. Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Damn it. When things were going so well.
Tiny ass ships.
Oh, it's too bad. Why don't you try an honest occupation next time?
First out for the encrypted message.
Engaging cruise drive.
You need 20 hard liquor. Oh,
We are cruising.
before we engage that. Let's land, unload some stuff, and then we can be... Hello, computer, my old friend. Don't die on me once again. Thank you. I need that. And... I don't think it's the manufacturer. Nope. That's not. Did I? Oh, don't tell me. I bought all their hard liquor and sold it somewhere else. That's a pain, yep. I was making good money last trip. I bet you that's where it happened, too. I got wine here. Oh.
Engaging crew. We are
Fudge.
cruising.
Oh well.
That must be the treasure ship. Big and scary. Well armed, too. But I don't see anything that could sink a ship in one shot on them. Let's put an end to their operation, Commander. Attention, pirates. We know who you are and what you've been doing. Stop your ship and surrender, and we will show you mercy.
What? How did you? No matter. We can start over elsewhere. But you meddlers will die here.
Such confidence. Let's do this then. Incoming!
May our weapons strike through.
Engine hits. Get it.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
Core is hit. Get somebody on it. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. Ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Alright, that's one down. That actually was kind of a painful encounter on our part. Such a good pirate.
Feel bad.
Defeat by young upstarts. Unbelievable. But remember this. Our brothers are many. You cannot win.
Wow. How ominous.
Is that
Let's review the mission before we go back, Commander.
the duck? Or the goose from Goose Game? Titled Goose Game? Untitled Goose Game? Ooh, fine jewelry. Oh.
Engaging cruise drive.
We're gonna go out to here.
We are cruising.
Because we can pick up, it's going to be more expensive, but we can pick up the hard liquor there. I think it's based off of Goose Game, but it's doing a Fortnite dance. Fair. Fair. That would be a Fortnite dance, wouldn't it? I may regret this decision. We'll see.
Engaging cruise drive.
But we're going to go into combat right now.
May our weapons strike through.
Ah, that hit our ammo room. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Come on, you need to get closer now. Scuttle the damn thing. I wasn't paying attention. I just took an enormous missile.
That ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
I am so used to hitting the X key to bring my mech to a complete and utter stop that I now hit the X key to bring my ship to a complete and utter stop and pause the game. It's kind of frustrating. Ooh, what did we pick up? A compact cargo hold. Why is there a cargo hold just floating in space? I don't know. It's probably more like you pick up the machinery for it.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Wasn't it here that we saw the hard liquor? There it is. Oh. Alright, time to go home. I just checked out some of the front page channels to see what it's like, and it was such a wild landscape? What do you mean by that?
Engaging cruise drive.
A warehouse. Well, that takes me to the warehouse. It doesn't actually tell me what that simply means. Big streamers that don't acknowledge chat at all because it moves so quick. Ah, fair. I mean, I can't really blame them. BF6, 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 AC, ARC, ARC, Dukov, nice.
Engaging crew.
It's like, how do you even get involved into the community? Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I can understand you. Can I deviate? I'm gonna go here instead.
We are cruising.
Dukov is so much fun, top tier game. That's 100% a joke. Nice. Based on the front page. I've seen it. I've never played it. I've never watched playthrough, but I've like seen it on Steam and stuff. I don't know. The extraction. I want to like extraction shooters, but there's such a. How do I phrase this? I am so concerned about losing stuff, losing loadouts and whatnot, that I just can't get into them. There's very little fun in it for me because of that. That is black powder. You have bullets? You don't seem to have bullets. You have black powder. Extraction would be fun if solo was more accessible. That is true. It's garbage fighting 4 to 5v1. Yeah, that is another point too. Is I don't know, like a story based or single player extraction shooter I might really enjoy. But I'm not a fan of versus games. It's never been my thing. I'll go with solo. It can be super casual. Started on a relaxing easy mode and it's quite a fun experience. Ooh, I may have to give it a shot. Get way harder, but I just choose not to. Fair. I'll look into it then. Oh. The Vagabond leveled up. You are, yeah, we're here. 2 and 3. Okay. We're gonna resupply. And while we're here. That's not what I want to do. Can I do it from Manufactorial? Maybe because it doesn't actually have a Manufactorium here? I'll keep my eyes open.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Sixon Smuggler. I don't think you start getting into losing stuff until you hit extreme very hard. Nice. That is something I might be able to enjoy then.
Welcome back, Commander, Mr. Donadieu.
Took your sweet time, huh? We've been waiting for you.
Siggy and Minerva, what are you doing here?
That's not how you greet two beautiful women now, is it? I'll have to deduct some points.
I thank you again for your rescue, Mr. Donadieu. If it weren't for you and the Commander, I would have died. Or worse.
I heard from Miss Agatha too. Nice job, Johnny.
I hope the reward you receive from Mr. Oliver will suffice.
Aw, I thought you did that out of goodness of your heart.
Did you two practice this, or just play by ears?
I'm just kidding. Really, good job on saving such a nice girl. Anyway, Mr. Oliver and Miss Agatha are in the office, discussing business.
They asked us to wait for you, and then send you two to them when you've arrived, Commander.
Miss Agatha and Mr. Oliver. You know what this is about, Siggy?
Lex feels like the perfect balance for this is easy, but bosses can still be stressful if you don't take them seriously or just stumble into them with no caution. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. I love soda, but this is the issue with it.
No idea. But they have been talking a while now, so you better go in there now.
All right. See you two later then.
Merchant. Okay, so I can sell it here. And I can build. Balance is good once you get a handle on the game, but just long combat to be more engaging. There's also quite a wide variety of weapons to really choose your playset. Nice. No problem, you're not rambling at all, Spoon. I appreciate the info. Propulsion systems, combustion engine components, Teutonic frame components. Oh, Sunvale. I could put together an Iron Drake. Cargo. Where am I looking? Ow. This thing's just got holy crap engines on it. I'm gonna just go buy the parts. Is it all available in Sunvale? Yeah, Sunvale Town. Well, we need ourselves a pen. We need ourselves a place to write. Is this a place to write? I'll write it here anyway. Well, yeah, fair enough. Ah, my headset's caught in my drawer. Okay. So we need Teutonic frame, 40 of them. Propulsion system. We need 15. Combustion engine. We need another 15 of those. Crane components. We need 10. Teutonic ship parts. Need 20. My aforementioned leadership at work is officially really official. I'm the opening shift lead on Monday and Tuesday, and the closing lead on Friday. This is going to be a wild week. Fun, huh? Real quick. Silverbloom HQ. Sunvale. 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 Oh, great. MX 10 920. Wooden barrels. I need 40. And ship's rope, I need 20. Oh, I have 100 wooden barrels now. Well, that'll keep me stocked for a while. I should be starting my new job next Thursday, so... It'll be an interesting week for me, too.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Fudge, they don't have the frames. Between 20 and 25. A little over halfway. Combustion components. I need... Combustion components, I need 15. Wow, this is gonna ship isn't gonna cost me much to build, but it's gonna cost me a lot to together. Gotta get the parts for it. Where do I get... Um... Anyone see ships are open? Am I just missing it, or... Pickled fish. Ooh. Sir Strumming, is that you? Actually, that's fermented fish, that's not pickled. Might be worse.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
So it does say that it's in Sunvale. What does it take to upgrade the warehouse? I need 20 oak planks.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Primtown is the one with the production. Forestry, yeah. have just bought my barrels here, damn it. Journal, help them track their original quests and key items. Ships are open. Well, 20. Wondering if I'm jumping the gun on some of this.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Trading hub. The large Teutonic frames. I'm looking for normal size Teutonic frames. Auto loader component. Well, now that I've actually found the pieces, I didn't actually need to put them together, but oh well.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
I also blew through a ton of money doing this. Do you have any Teutonic frames? Bet you don't. But I can hope. Do you have Teutonic framing components? That's the last of it. That's 5,000 just to upgrade. Well, there's the last of my money. Thank God it gives us a ton of open spaces instead of just a few. You could have your way in life and could do anything. What would it be? What are the aspirations and dreams of the Citadel? So I guess if I could do anything hands off, I would love my occupation to be streaming. I love spending time with you guys. I love this. I would be healthy. I would have a family and kids. I would be doing streaming. As far as a vacation trip, I'd love to go to space. It'd be fun. I guess if all hands, if the sky was the limit, having one of them big enormous yachts with a full crew and a submarine would also be on that list. But, asking a lot of coworkers that lately and been thoroughly enjoying it. Fair enough. I mean, having, like, my streaming setup on a yacht with a submarine for, like, the adventure would be amazing. As yachts are such a scam and a waste of money. Fair. But I need something to tow the submarine about. I mean, I guess if the sub was self-sufficient, I could do that, too. That would be fun. That would be cool as, yeah, not gonna lie, yeah. For me, the two things that I've always found the coolest were underwater and outer space. A yacht to tow a sub. Yep. So if I could get to underwater, I would love that. That would be my shtick. But yeah, as far as like dream occupation, I'd love to stream. I'd love to be able to make my living streaming and hanging out and that stuff. Family and kids, a wife, maybe 2 kids, yard. That'd be fun. It's cool. Appreciate it. Maybe someday. Oh great, 20,000 coin. I'm gonna need that for what I just did.
You are here at last. Welcome back.
Ah, Commander, Jean. We've been talking about you.
About us?
But before that, let's hear how your task goes. I assume you dealt with the pirates.
Yes, ma'am. The pirates have been dealt with, including their treasure ship too. First, we hunt down 2 ships which were doing the robbing. Then, with informations we appropriate, identify the 3rd one. At first, I thought they were responsible for sinking late on stream, but all of them have conventional equipment. Nothing capable to inflict that kind of damage.
A shame. Our mysterious assailant is still out there then.
How about you, Spoon? What would you do? Oh, that's what this is.
Which brings us back to what we were discussing. I'm inclined to agree with your point even more now, Mr. Oliver.
I'm glad you agree. This will definitely benefit both our company.
You will discussing us?
Yes. Congratulations on founding your new company, Commander.
Congratulations. What?
I've been part of the company for what, 4 days? Now you're
You
kicking
see,
me out?
Miss Agatha and I have been discussing a matter of loaning you to Sex and Standard as a privateer of sorts. But after talking for a while, we've come to a conclusion that it would be better for all parties if the commander was able to act independently.
Are we getting fired or something, ma'am?
Technically, you and the Commander will be taking ownership of a joint subsidiary between Silverbloom and Saxon Standard. You will still be working with us, but not entirely for us. You will have greater freedom to act, to own and develop your assets as you see fit. From time to time, you will have to handle some specific task from us. I still expect you to fulfill your obligation to us with the best of your ability.
But why a new company, ma'am?
Why not? You and the Commander are better off freely growing on your own than being kept like a potted plant.
As our subsidiary, we will cover the initial cost and contract cost should you be hiring any new personnel. But expect that the mission we'll be setting before you will be challenging, befitting of your station.
Won't hiring a privateer fleet be cheaper and faster, ma'am? Not that I'm questioning your decision or anything.
I trust you more than I trust any outsider, and Mr. Oliver vouches for your ability as well.
You have proven your honesty to me already. Now I am betting for the capacity of your growth.
I want to pursue being a content creator. YouTube as the primary, Twitch being the place where we all hang out. Make enough videos that people want to watch and join a community built on stupidity, acceptance, and assistance. Sell merch to pay bills and keep the train moving. Yeah, that would be nice. I would agree with that. You've thought it out more than I have. The problem is that life always gets in the way, so I can't just jump into a super consistent schedule for everything. Work hours are all over the place. Yeah, that hurts. I know that feeling. Fortunately, I was working part-time, but got a whole 5-year plan? Damn. Try and make this happen? You are much more thought out about this than I am. As you learn how to do stuff, Spoon, could you, like, spoon feed it to me? Pun intended. I will say, like, all of that stuff's all stuff I've thought about. Like, I have no idea how to start with merchandising or, well, I mean, YouTube, I just gotta sit down and make the videos. But, like, getting sponsors and stuff, I have no idea how any of that should be gone about or any of that. So if you have knowledge of that, I'd love to talk to you about that.
Well, we have explained so much.
That's
If you
really
have
cool.
to decline us now, I will be sorely disappointed.
That stuff me either, yeah.
Of course the Commander and I agree. Honestly, this feels like a big, unusual and rather complex promotion.
Thank you, Commander. Jean, I will be expecting even greater things now.
I just know that at some point those things just find a way into what you do. Yeah, fair.
I will now return to our headquarters in Everspring to finalize the documentations. I will leave Minerva in your care then.
You also look for brand deals and such. Yeah.
Wait, here? Why here?
The Commander will become the leader of this company. Miss Minerva will be working as the liaison to Saxon Standard, just as you, Jean, will be the liaison to Silverbloom. Meaning we will still be working with each other, but your base will come from the Commander instead.
Oh, I have to have money.
Yes, ma'am. I will not disappoint.
Now then, I have been talking for a while now. I will handle the rest of paperwork on our side.
Indeed. We will send for you when everything is ready. In the meantime, why don't you take Minerva out to the sky?
That would be a good idea. We will speak again soon, Commander.
Suseg waiting to be discovered. Search Sigrun to help you with this. She will gather information around Suseg concerning any outstanding or unusual but skilled individual. It's up to you to follow this lead yourself. Or don't follow the leads at all. You may even find these potential recruits by yourself when you are out there exploring Suseg. But do come by every so often to check in with Sigrun. Think of her as a guide when you feel you don't know where to look.
Dismissed.
We will talk again soon, Commander. Dismissed.
Well, that was something. Truthfully, I still can't process all this. I mean, isn't this a bit too fast?
As far as the general start, I'm relaunching my channel on the 11th, Skyrim Day. With a restart on my Extreme 100% challenge, I might pivot that towards something slightly different than traditional parts to more of a timeline-based storytelling. 100 Days is the new hotness, but much more time-consuming and dense to put together. As it becomes more popular and I make more backlog content, I can begin to pull back from work, allowing me to make more content and kind of snowball. You're much more organized than I am.
What are you going to name your new company, Commander?
You knew Siggy?
Of course. I'm Miss Agatha's personal aide, yes? I was just messing with you back then. Congratulations, Commander. And I guess we won't be co-workers now, huh, Johnny?
Mr. Donadieu will be working as a liaison for Silverbloom. You will still be working with him, Sigrun.
And you will be aboard the commander's ship, won't you, Minnie? Man, I want to be sailing the sky again. Anyway, congratulations again, Commander. The store is still open to you, so I'll be seeing you around, yes?
Oh, and come by the human resources management after this. Miss Agatha already told you about the talent seeking, yes? I'll be waiting.
I trust Mr. Oliver told you the details?
About you working with us from now on? Yes, he did.
Splendid. For the time being, we should keep ourselves busy. Maybe taking trade contracts or hunting a pirate or two. Permission to come aboard, Commander?
Granted. Welcome aboard again, Miss Minerva.
I wasn't. Oh, well, let's get going, Commander.
Human resources. Raven-haired engineer. Hello everyone and welcome to Silverbloom, Human Resources Department. Usually when I walk in here, I was almost always in some kind of trouble. Not this time though. Regarding your talent hunt, I have some juicy information for you to chase if you're interested. Alright, how much is it? Free, of course, courtesy of Miss Agatha and Mr. Oliver. We'll really love to see your company grow stronger. Now listen up. There's a rumor about a raven-haired engineer in Silverware Town. You might want to go there and look around a bit. That's it? Well, yes, it's up to you if you can... It's up to you to go find them and recruit them. Of course, charm them off their feet and recruit them. Come by every now and then, yes? I might have more hints for you. Also happens that I have a pretty easy roadmap for record and for record to polish. Stream and record the footage, scrub it to make a timeline, or write the script for the timeline to allow my imagination to go unbound by the footage. Record the voiceover, send it to some friends for filtering, implement feedback, and publish. The goal is to do one video a month. If I stick on top of it, I've done a video in about 10 days. With work ranging from 15 minutes to 2 to 3 hours of dedicated work. Do what you can when you can. Fair. I'm also planning on cutting up the videos themselves into shorts so I can use content to farm more content for a new audience and discover. Fair enough. Puppy. I should put together monthly puppy cams. Just, yeah. Put together all the Mac attacks for the month. I love you too. Does my heart good to have that. But no one needs AMSR of your head, little one. Hi, puppy. Okay. Shipyard. Shipwright. Iron drag. Place the order. Where are we at here? I'm gonna do some looking around first. I'm not gonna start that right this second. Well, there's probably a lot of flavor to my forehead right now.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Well? Is this an iron drake and okay. Hope he's getting all the salt, yeah. Well, like I said, I spent the morning helping my dad, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's a bunch of dust and salt and all sorts of other stuff stuck to my forehead that he is finding mighty interesting. Oliver, sorry, someone had posted a wreckage recovery task in Harbor Master office. Quite a simple task with excessive rewards. Greetings, I want to ask about this task you posted about wreckage recovery. Wreckage recovery, that's from Miss Carbine? She has been orbiting my office like a vulture for a while now. Wait here, I'll go get her. I've got a feeling there will be a twist to this task. Sizable amount of reward for a rather mundane task. I think it will be dangerous. Like we are to go into a pirate den or something. Right? Can't imagine this being an easy job. Fortunately it is. Oh, hi? Oliver Carbine, how do you do? Olivier? Make something, learn, try new things, grow, learn, make something, experiment, learn, grow, yep. You'll always be improving, that's the goal. This is what is referred to as the sheep carry. Because in all of those old Western movies, this is how they carried the sheep. And I should say, this is how my family referred to this carry. I don't know if that's actually a technical name or not, but sheep carry. Right, I'm Minerva. This is Jean and the commander. I would like to inquire about your task. A lot of times someone took the job, though with the amount I offered, I expected more. Despite what Mr. Donadue's presence here might imply, I can guarantee you that we are professionals. That's rude. I admit that simplicity of the task might be suspicious to anyone, but I will have you understand that you will be handling extremely delicate equipment. So I ask you to be very careful with it. Is it a bomb? Hey, Simone! 15 streak, damn. Welcome, welcome, buddy. How you doing today? Nope. But if you have someone who is knowledgeable in mana science among you, she might notice its importance. Commander, do we have someone like that on the crew? So, where is this wreckage you want to recover? It's to the north of Sunvale Town. However, the current might have carried it further north. You will know it when you see it. I'm only interested in its core. Anything else you find you may keep. Alright, I'll see you soon then. Yes, no, hurry up, please. Isn't she a spicy one? Heard that. Anyway, let's get on with it. Thank you, Donadue. Doing good. How was your day? My Spoon, nice. My streak is only 7 days. I bow humbly before you, my liege. Nice, Spoon. Well said, my friend. My day was okay. It's never very fun moving furniture in boxes, but it was a pretty productive day, and we got most of it done. What's left, my father should be able to handle by himself tomorrow morning. So, overall, I'm quite pleased with my day. The biggest issue I've run into today is the fact that my dad gave me all of the food he doesn't want, and my freezer is not big enough for my freezer items and his freezer items. So I've got to figure out what to do with that. Thankfully, he sent a cooler along, and I've just left a whole bunch of stuff in that cooler with a ice pack for now. But something tells me I'm going to be having a lot of fish this weekend, because he had like 6 packages of salmon in his freezer. I also got some steak and pork chops out of the deal, though, too, so I'm not going to complain. And I like fish. It's kind of a hell of a lot of fish.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
The big problem is it's all in like wax paper, so it's hard to know if it's any good, and a lot of it has expiration dates. I mean, it's been in a freezer, so I don't have to worry about the expiration date as much, but it does have an expiration date from like 2019, so it's entirely possible that it has freeze-dried to the point of
Engaging crew
fish jerky. We'll have to see.
That hit our ammo room.
We hit their general.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Boom.
Engaging crew.
Enemies opening fire.
This is what, an Iron Drake?
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
I might be able to capture this?
And wait for ramming.
We hit their generator. They're losing power.
This ship is really beaten up. Almost there,
Our ammo rack is hit.
Our drive is hit. We're losing speed. Generator hit. We're losing power.
Come on, hurry up before they break me.
Cease fire.
Woo!
Surrender.
Officer post is hit. We're losing function.
Ow! That hurt. They must have laid mines just before. Leaving combat area. in touch through Discord about my creator journey. Things I'm learning, what's going on, how new content is doing, new experiments, etc. I'd love to hear it, Spoon. I would really love it. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you for offering. I would really, that'd be really nice. Thank you. Ow! This is a Drake. Light frigate class. What class is this? Corvette. I want candy. Silver Bloom HQ. Word. No, I really can't say thank you enough for that. Ow! That wasn't even the story mission. Pooh, or the well, not story, but the
Engaging
mission
cruise
mission.
drive.
I'm a teacher at heart. So once I learn how to do cool stuff, I love helping other people learn. I would really appreciate it. I'm hoping that once I can get my financial situation figured out and all of that other stuff, I can sit down and do a lot of what you're talking about doing and figure out my path forward. First music, then rock climbing, and now YouTube escapades. Nice.
We are cruising.
It's a rather diverse group. The ads just started. That guy just blew right past. Yeah, I blew right past him. Where the hell are you going?
Engaging crew.
Thank you. What is this looking like? Okay, this is a Bronze Drake freighter. That's a little more doable. Although I am fully repaired now, so we're okay. So is the hardest part, gotta take care of yourself, yeah. That's the thing with this new job. Theoretically, it'll actually provide me with enough income that I can calm
We hit
down.
their drive. They're slowing down. Enemies taking heavy damage.
The ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Alright, this is where things get dangerous, because we run out of repair materials. So everything we do now
Remorack is
is...
hit. How rude of them.
Our drive is hit. We're losing speed.
Engaging crew. Engaging crew.
Commander, unidentified object spotted. What is it? Smaller than a ship, larger than a boat, and looks like a torpedo with a large set of wings. And she said it's not a bomb? Looks like it crashed into a rock. It's either a dud or wasn't designed to explode in the first place. Let us carefully pick it up and deliver it to Miss Oliver. Scrap metal.
Engaging crew.
Anything can be a bomb if you're creative enough. Fair enough. Sawdust makes a good bomb. Or can make a good bomb. Governance. Proceed. Intermediate bound. We're gonna wait for now, I think. You've returned. Where's my salvage? Not even a hello, huh? Your contraption is being unloaded from our ship right now. Where do you want it sent? Glorious & Co. Crafter Guild. The dock hands should know where it is. This is a coin I promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I would like to ask you something first, if you don't mind. Only if your question is interesting. That thing was a bomb, wasn't it? Or a dud torpedo? That's a boring question, and no, it isn't. I had a chance to inspect your contraption when it was brought aboard, and I must say I'm intrigued. An intellectual. I like you better than him. Certainly not a bomb, or there would be no wreckage to begin with. I also found a rather complex control module using mana, like a puppet. As I thought, you are very knowledgeable in mana sciences. What do you think of it that it is, then? You're testing an advanced control system for a torpedo, maybe? Ah, so it's going to be a bomb! God damn it, John. John, shush! If you're interested, then come visit me at the Glorious & Co. Crafting Guild. I can explain more there. But for now, I must get back to work. Homing torpedo sounds interesting. What's with you and your bomb obsession? Anyway, let us go visit her at her workshop whenever we have the time, Commander. Do we not have the time? UAUB. Well, we have the Silvervale conglomerate would welcome any potential business partners. You are not yet one of them. Please leave the area promptly. Goodbye. Representing factions, I think they only deal with an established company. Oh, so we're not fully established yet. Got it. Oh, Oliver's story right here. Black market. So this is Glorious and Co. Crafting Guild. It doesn't look busy. Don't you think the name is a bit too much, though? Ah, customer, welcome to Glorious Co. Crafting Guild. Sir, how may I craft for you today? You're usually contracted to shipwrights, but we do accept private commissions as well. Thank you, but we came here to see Miss Oliver Corbin today. Is she in? Oh, her. What do you want with the little Miss Know-It-All now? We were curious about her personal project. She invited us to come to see her if we wanted to learn more. That thing? That thing is unachievable nonsense, I guarantee you. You have too little faith, owner. Greetings, Minerva and the others. I didn't think you'd show. And the others, she says. If you are out here, I hope you were finished with your work. All done, the conduit in the engine wasn't working properly. As I told you, I changed it out and now it hums like a songbird. Like I told you it would. You better not be lying to me. I swear it has some underlying issue at the core. It's not. Anyway, what were you saying about your project? What is it? Say, are you perhaps looking for a skilled mechanic well versed in both white and black sciences? I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, would you like to hire me as a ship engineer? Absolutely out of the question. You're not quitting on me when you still owe me that much money. That's quite an interesting proposal. How much money are we talking about? Don't tell me you are actually considering hiring her. Oliver seems to be a capable and knowledgeable person. We are always on the lookout for new talent. 2,000 eagles then, not a coin less. That should cover the purchase of her workshop and all materials for her little experiment. You are so overcharging them. Quiet. Go back, get back to work, and you, if you are not here for business, then I bid you farewell, sir. Isn't he rude? Believe it or not, this is already one of his good days. Anyway, I can't believe you would agree to settle my debt with that sleazebag. Call it intuition. I'll see you again when I have the coin. I think I have the coin. Dude. Oh, it's you again. What is it this time? Hello again. Here are the coins to settle Miss Oliver's debt. You can count them if you want. That won't be necessary, right, owner? I'm a man of my word. Your debt is hereby settled. You will crawl back to me before long for a job anyway. Charming. As charming as a cat's dropping. To tell the truth, I didn't believe you would come through for me. As I said, intuition. I've got a feeling that you would be a good addition to our company. Based on what fact? Your contraption, for one, is a complex piece of machinery and certainly not a bomb like John believes. Alright, if it's not a bomb, what is it? A personal ship. What, like a rowing boat? No, like a miniaturized airship, powered by mana but can operate independently from mana current itself. It's more like a mechanized bird than a ship, now that I think about it. I don't see how that's anything special, though. It's alright, Minerva has a clue. She can explain. I've heard the theory before, a craft that can operate without relying on the mana. An aircraft, if you will. So instead of flying with mana, you fly with air? Is that even possible? In theory, hence the experiments. Huh, even I know how significant that would be. This brings us to what I'm about to ask you. If I'm to join your crew, Commander, I want your help in perfecting my prototype, which might mean both time and coin. Your experiment already showed a promising result already, even though it crashed. That was number 3, by the way. Number 1 and 2 were unsalvageable. With that said, permission to come aboard, Commander? Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Miss Oliver. Ta-da! Wow, that was kind of expensive. Alright. Shipyard, shipwright. 8 hours of the what? 12? Yeah. Yeah, the Iron Drake. Nice. Oh, it's good to see it. Whoops. That's what I wanted to click. Ah, it's so good to see. It's gonna take a bunch to upgrade and get it working. Yeah, and this is one of those ships that's got a hard time with forward-facing guns. So maybe the Nemesis Torps is the way to go. So much I gotta do to get this thing up and running. Mana Canvas. Oh, I forgot it had the Mana Canvas. Better work cut out for us. Fleet management hangar. We're gonna have to head over to either, well, Sixons, or we might have to head north. I think Leventum City has a pretty good stockpile of parts and pieces. Ah, there you are. You are getting along well, I hope? Okay, I came back to Squirrel's comment. What in the world did I miss? We were helping an engineer join we were recruiting an engineer. And she was working on an experiment, and every time the experiment was brought up, Jean kept on saying, it's a bomb, right? Or it's going to be a bomb. Or it was a bomb but didn't blow up. And of course everyone's like, shut up, Jean, it's not a bomb. So Squirrel Wizard's response was, anything can be a bomb if you're creative enough. Because it was actually a prototype airship, rather than these, which are mana ships, apparently, technically. There you are. You are getting along well, I hope. Just fine, ma'am. Minerva is nice most of the time. And Jean is manageable, ma'am. You remind me of me in my younger years, in a way. Me or her? Commander, quiet and attentive. Tried my hardest to reel in the chaos around me. But enough of the past. Let us discuss the future, your company. Since we last spoke, we have been operating as an independent company. You have been operating as an independent company. Now we are ready to make it official. The next step will be the most difficult yet. It's the paperwork. Sure make it sound threatening. Do not underestimate the bureaucracy of Suseg. I lost count of the number of times they gave me headaches. First, here are the documents from the Silverbloom naming us as one of your benefactors. This is only half of the documents you need, though. You'll need to visit Mr. Oliver on Blue Glade for another half of the documents. Sixon Standard has a bunch of offices there. After that, bring all of the documents to the Office of Trade in Liventum. Hand in the document. Any questions? Yes, why is this plaque so important? Haven't we been doing fine without one already? That is a fair question. Just as you said, a plaque is not necessary per se. In fact, a lot of companies are already operating without one. But if you are not official, you leave yourself open for, let us say, when a Navy captain wants to shake you down by calling you a smuggler. So if we're officially recognized, we're somewhat protected from something like that. And Silverbloom and Sixth Standard won't be accused of money laundering for pouring money into an unrecognized company. Well, you are a smart one. Indeed, we are doing this to safeguard ourselves, too. Silverbloom is a large company, and has a lot of rivals, after all. But the cherry on top is that it will allow you to invest or buy a business. Just like Silverbloom does. I can explain about this entrepreneurship more once you have that plaque. So to summarize, go to Blue Glade first and get the other half of the document. Then to Liventum. Indeed, I pray for your victory and safe return. Now get going already. I wish they would release an update where they finish the voice over stuff. It gets frustrating. Or it is frustrating. I think they released a demo of the game, and that's where all the voice acting ends. Is at the end of the demo. So Sixon Standard has a bunch of offices all over the place, huh? We are a large organization, after all. We need to be able to investigate incidences involving our clients as fast as possible. Oh, never knew an insurance company had such a hard job. Let us visit Mr. Oliver first. I suspect he will have some tasks for me as well. Commander, regarding my project. You think we can give it some attention now? I don't want to put it on hold for too long. If you remember, I purchased a workshop from Glorious & Co. It's where I spent my free time working on experimental craft. I left my designs and documents at my workshop in Sunvale. Perhaps we can go pick them up, and then I can explain more. The voice acting thing is unfortunate. I imagine the demo probably isn't very long, but I get it. It's a lot of work and hard for different countries. Fair. And if I'm being honest, it is no longer available. I have already gotten through all the voice acted parts, so yes. Small bridge. Undo. Confirm. Captain and gunner on the small bridge. All parts. Plated magazine. Now these are small mags. Hi, puppy! No. Compact cargo hold. Cargo 6. Small magazines, medium mag, small mags. How many magazines do you have? There is no cargo on this ship. It is all guns. Proximity mine catapults. What are these? They look to be 2. Three by 2, yep. Gotta roll out for the night. I'm going to procrastinating work on my video. So it's time I lurk and get to work. Sounds good, Spoon. Thanks for the lurk and stay safe. Keep you posted. Appreciate it. Good luck to you, too. Hopefully this journey's a good one. Small bridge. I love you, dog. And that's a good thing. Material storage. So these compacts are the way to go if we want to go that route. Do I really need that much ammo, though? Yellow. Yellow is what? Storage? Yeah, it's storage. I love you, dog. Shush. $2,000 ammo. Thing is a warship through magazines. How much ammo is this thing carrying? I wish I could. Ammunition, here we go. Hey Jameson, are you still around, buddy? No, doesn't look like it. Who? He knows this game a little better than I do. What are these? Are these iron cannon batteries? Yeah. This generates energy, yeah. $46 a shot. 816. Starting to understand why there was so much. Ammunition on this sucker. Oh, it's 36, okay. Steel beams. Can I get those here? Silver Bloom Storehouse. Huntington Quarry. Far Island Mines. Far Island Mines? Where is that? Okay, I guess that's an option. See more items in your fleet's cargo capacity. Assess items are now being stored in your local warehouse. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so each one is individual? Well, that sucks. I didn't have that. Well.
We are cruising.
I don't have any room to store shit, so there's no point in fighting you. Well, crap.
Enemy is opening fire. We hit their drive. They're
ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Their shield is back, Commander. Officer post is hit.
Crews are taking a beating, Commander.
Our ship can't take any more hits, Commander.
Damn. Oh, fudge.
Enemy is opening fire.
Ah, that hit our ammo room. Engine hits. Get it fixed, quick! Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
We hit their officer post. We hit their drive. They're slowing down. Their ship.
Core is hit. Get somebody on it. Crews are taking a beating, Commander.
Nice.
Engaging crew.
You know, I wasn't so sure I was going to keep the mines, but the mines are actually really vicious. take off. Might be time I do this differently, because last time I focused on... Well, I focused on things differently.
Engaging crew.
Their weapons strike through.
Enemies opening fire.
That hit our ammo room.
We hit their generator.
Their ammo room is destroyed. Engine hits. Get it fixed.
Officer post is hit. We're losing function. We hit their officer post. Generator hit. We're losing power.
This is getting real bad, Commander.
Wow. Lasers just eat. Where the hell did you find that? Damn it, dog. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I just stepped on a bone. If you thought Legos was bad. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Ah. Oh. Fudge.
Their weapons strike through.
Oh.
Enemies opening fire. They've lost their shield. Attack now. We hit their generator. They're losing power. We hit their drive. They're slowing down. Our drive.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Officer post is hit. We're losing function. Their shield is back, Commander.
Crews are taking a beating, Commander.
ship can't take any more hits, Commander.
Wow. My turning engines got cut out from underneath me. Oh. Let's try this one more time.
Their weapons strike through.
Enemies opening fire. They've lost their shield.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their generator.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Our drive is hit. We're losing speed.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Their ship is really beaten up. Almost.
We hit their officer post. Their shield is back, Commander.
Come on. Thank you. Ugh. Oh yeah, Oliver's not actually in
Engaging
any
cruise
of these
drive.
fights. Because she's not assigned to a ship, technically. Ugh. Alright. So if my calculations are correct, we have one more trip and we're through all of the dynamite. Come here.
Engaging crew.
A lot of really small pirate fleets, although this one.
Enemies opening fire.
Their weapons strike through.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
We hit their generator. They're losing power. Enemy ship barely holding together.
I think a cannon would be better for the front.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, there are more of those. So that's what we'll take. Alright, first up. Oh, freight certificate. 2. Might be worth going. With the Silver Bloom Trading Company. Alright. So 32. Got it. Take off. And away.
Engaging crew.
Well, crap.
Enemies opening fire.
Ah, that hit our ammo room. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Barely holding together.
Whoa! The mines went off and everything disappeared. Fortunately, I can't pick any of that up. Mines are crazy. Coil. Gosh darn it, I hate coil.
Their weapons strike through.
Enemies opening fire.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Our drive is hit. We're losing speed. We hit their generator.
All hands, wait for ramming.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
The enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Their ship.
The ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Oh, that one's dead. Seems to be kind of a miracle that they survived that shallow. Oh. Go home.
Engaging crew.
This is a much busier trade lane than I was expecting. Geoscience? Nope. Production? Nope. Manufacturing? Nope. Sunvale is 10. We'll hold on to it for now. Actually, ship fitting. Right, so 1 would be that. 2 would be that. 3 would be that. Alright, time to go pick up the paperwork and sell a bunch of stuff. Still need to get our cruiser kitted out too. Or destroyer? I don't know. Our ship. I don't think I have ever had the finances I have like this early on. It's kind of good. Oh wow, this place is a mess. I appreciate you all not touching anything. This will only take a moment. All of these are for your project? Yes, revisions. Revision upon revision, test upon test. Years of research and failure. And it culminates into this latest version. I see you are very dedicated. May I ask why you are so driven? For a simple reason, actually. I wanted to be remembered. Leaving something for the future generation is a dream of all inventors, isn't it? Well, fame is a legitimate reason. Are you disappointed with my goal? That wasn't. Here it is, the design blueprint for the latest version. With the data you retrieved, I can update it easily. In fact, I already have the idea in my head. The next step is to actually build it again. That's where we come in, I suppose. Need your help gathering materials for 3 of the main components, the frame, the engine, and the control system you've already seen. Let's talk more on the ship. I can explain the importance of each component one by one. First component I would like to work on is the frame. The previous version has already shown great results, but if possible, I would like to try lighter, more flexible wood this time. Well, slow down and explain it to us a bit more, would you? As I said, I would like to work on the frame from the prototype first. The last version was made from iron and wood and has shown good results. This time I would like to make it lighter by making it out of just wood. Mana treated preferably. I assume you made a list then? Of course. When we have gathered all of them, we should return to my workshop so I can make the frame. You have any idea where to find the materials, Commander? If so, let's get to it. Steel plates, verdite plates. Steel plates. So, 20 steel plates. Okay, there we go. And... Vera? Veronite plates. Right? Oh, 20 oak planks and oak shafts. Oakwood planks and oakwood shafts. So it's not these. It's actually an easier thing even to get a hold of. Mac, what are you doing, bud? Please tell me I restocked. I did not. All the things I miss my mind the most. We've got a prim mill. We can get the shafts and planks there, and then we can move on. Free Traders Patrol. No, he says. Alright, right, soft hands, surrender your cargo and we'll be
Bunny,
spared.
you stole my line.
Soft hands are being funny. I will mount his head on the mast and see if it can still tell
I
jokes.
wasn't trying to be funny. Hello? All right, man. Battle station.
Enemies open.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
That was brave but foolish on their part.
So, this is what happens when a warrior loses his purpose. Maybe.
Soldier 1's kind of sad, don't you think, Commander? Hey, puppy. Oak planks and shafts, I believe. Yeah, planks and shafts. Forestry. $1,020.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Ordinary mining town. Sure, they all say that. Alright, so we got that task done. Nice. Question is, do we want to head all the way down to Spray? I need to refuel. We have to go to Dawn Island Town first, and then head down to Asprea. Crossington. Do they have anything for Crossington? They do have something for Crossington. What do I have for storage? Should have enough. Made some pretty good money. It'll last a solid 10 seconds when we get across. And I start refitting ships, but now at least it's some cash. One's bustling. Oh, Gabriel's story. Greetings, can I help you? I heard you have a problem with raiders? Ah, privateer, huh? It's about time someone picks up that job. It wasn't us that are having the problem, it's the folks over at Moonvale. That's a mining town to the west of here, right? Correct, it's the usual spiel. Someone with a ship thinks they can bully people for their stuff. Moonvale's militias are underfunded because their mine is not doing well at the moment. So Crossington steps in, but it was their request originally. So we just need to defeat the raiders and report to Moonvale's marshal. That would be nice, aye. Will you be leaving soon? That's up to the commander here, but shouldn't be too long. Excuse me, I overheard your conversation. You are traveling to Moonvale, yes? Seems like we are, but who might you be? This is Gabriel. He's a trader that has been doing business around here for a while now. You carrying a shipment to Moonvale again? Not getting rich by doing charity works, you know. Moonvale needs a lot of medicine at the moment. I will do what I can to help. That said, if it's alright, can I hitch a ride on your ship to Moonvale as well? This medicine needs to arrive fast. Surely you know we are heading for the battle first. I don't think you're up to it. I say we let him come with us. Beg your pardon? Trader with a rifle? Seems like you know how to use it too. Isn't that right, mister? Gabriel Matthew DeBose. I wasn't always a trader. And I can at least vouch for him. He's a good man, if a little weak. That's rude. Right, for the record, I did warn you. Well then, welcome aboard, Mr. DeBose. Oh. How much for my original itinerary? I spot dead ahead, Commander. Morale and weapons are good. The crews are ready to engage, Mr. Donaldoo. Appreciate the help, but shouldn't you be taking cover somewhere safe? I'm sorry, old habits die hard. You can fight, grab a gun, and join the crew on the deck. Just don't get in our way or chain of command. Understood. They won't break us. Look at him go. Seems different. Does he seem different to you, Commander? Materials.
Right. Battle time.
Really?
Exercise caution, Commander.
You're all gonna die.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Enemy is taking heavy damage.
Their ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
And that's a wrap. Apply first aid to the injured, nothing too serious, and they should be fine after some rest. I must say, you are a man of many talents, Mr. DeBose. I think you are in the name of our crews. Please call me Gabriel, ma'am. You know how to handle guns and basic first aid. And good discipline. Are you a soldier, perhaps? Once was. I'm just a normal merchant, though. Speaking of which, shall we head over to Moonvale now? People are waiting for the medicine.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Come on. Hi, puppy. Oh, you twat. Hello, Director. Mr. DeBose, greetings again. Is this the usual medicine shipment? Yes, I've thrown in a little extra as well. Oh, Gabriel, you can't keep doing this. You will not get any profit from a deal like this. It's alright. These people need help more than I need money. Indeed we do. The mine collapsed again last week, and cough diseases are getting worse among the miners. Been buying medicine from somewhere else to sell here at a loss because you just want to help? You're a very poor merchant, Gabriel, but a very good man. That's admirable. Thank you, I guess? Indeed, Gabriel, thank you for all you've done for us. Though I'm sorry I wasn't able to heal you as well. It's alright, Director. I guess I just have to keep looking into it myself. In front of the hospital. Oh, there you are. I talked to the marshal, and here's the reward for the raider. How are things on your end? We're done here as well. What about you, Gabriel? They will have enough medicine for the time being, so my work here is done. think I'll go back to regular trading for a while. Build back my loss and such. Oh, then how about you work with us for a while, Gabriel? Beg your pardon? What do you mean? You've shown yourself to be a capable fighter, a knowledgeable leader, and you have a good heart. That's already a league above Jean. Johnny. Ignoring the comment about my heart for now, I thought you were against having him as a guest on the ship before this. That was before I saw him fight. What do you think, Gabriel? You would make a great quartermaster on our ship. I was only a squad leader, rifle, and first aid, I know. And I was a Marine a few times, but that would be all the qualification we need, really. Then I'll second the invitation as well. And I'm sure the commander will agree. In that case, if you would have me. We sure would. Welcome aboard, Gabriel. By the way, what were you saying about my good heart? Hello? Commander, a word if you please? Some months ago, while I was working as a merchant, a friend sent me a letter, a friend from my day as a soldier. If we have time, perhaps we can visit him? It was been so long since I've spoken to him. His name is Henry Moonet. He currently lives in Middleton. Oh, like the town we just left? Ugh, voodoo. Middleton. Oh, we were at Crossington, right? He wants to go to Middleton, right? Oh wow, he wants to go way over there. Okay. Then we go Sunvale, we go Blue Glade, and then we go up to Lippington. Because we're gonna need parts for the rest of this. Should have stopped for the wolf pack. Would have been a good chance to earn some coin. Whoops. I should not have hit that button. Alright, we have brought the materials. What now? Go grab the tools and come help me. What? You want to make this now? Of course, it won't take long, especially with a few pairs of helping hands. Should I also help? Yes, grab the nails in the blueprint. I need your eyes on the spec and make sure we are precise. Sometime later. It's all done in record time too. Thank you for your help. Looks kind of like a bird. Have you seen a bird glide? This is inspired by that. But the wings don't look like they can flap. How will it fly anyway? explaining the science behind it would be long. You've seen a bird glide, haven't you? Imagine that, but it will have a mana generator to push them forward. It will be like a bird that doesn't need to flap its wings to gain speed. As long as it has power, it can fly indefinitely. It's not different from a normal airship, then? Well, what Oliver said just now, the craft won't have to rely on the mana current at all. You get it. Just like a bird, this craft can fly even in the void zone. Or should. It is still a theory, after all. Let's finish up here. I will explain the next step on the ship. Now I can move on to the engine. I have redesigned a ship engine, made it smaller and lighter to fit on a small frame. I think I struck a balance between the output and the capacity already. So it uses mana as a propulsion and not to achieve buoyancy. It can be substituted with a black space engine then. Look, Commander Jean is learning. As for your question, yes, it could, in theory. Black science engine. Theory? Black science engines are heavier and more complex with more moving parts. One tiny malfunction could cascade into something catastrophic. Would you stop throwing this on the floor, dog? That was experiment number 2. Sunvale Town raised the alarm almost immediately, though thought it was a pirate attack. I had to stay indoors for a few days. If Black Science advances further, maybe we will have an engine that is small, light, and doesn't guzzle down fuel like a Jones in a bar. So, what do you need from the engine? I'll be making the engine in the same way as the previous version, but with minor adjustments. It will need better casing, so some high-quality grade metal would be good. Let us gather the materials and deliver them all to my workshop. Steel plates, inverted plates. Steel plates. The IR. I would never have forgotten that. Paradite plates. I don't think I found them. Oh, yep. Sunvale Town. Sunvale Town and the boom. And let's do that. Okay. Alright, we have unloaded the materials. Will you be needing help again? Of course, it'll be done faster. Jean, you grab the hammer. Minerva, can you help me with the fitting process? Oh, I've never done something like this before. You'll do fine. Just follow my instructions. First, get the screwdriver. See? That wasn't too complicated. I had no idea what I was doing, though. Glad it worked out. Are we going to fit this into the craft now? No, not yet. I'll assemble everything at the testing site. It will be easier to transport that way. I know you're good with engines, but never thought you could create a miniaturized ship engine from scratch like this. It would have taken me weeks if I had to do it alone. I have to thank all of you for helping out. And you know exactly what you were doing. Of course, I've done this so many times that I can remember how, when, and what to do by heart. When you have pre-made components at hand, it's just putting them together. Where did you learn all of this, if I may ask? The Arsilian Royal Navy, Research and Development Division. You're part of the Royal Navy? I was. We had some disagreements, like flying without mana is foolish and unthinkable, and your experiment costs too much to prove too little. So I left those hard-headed old men to do my own things. In hindsight, the amount of research papers I have to file might have discouraged me from trying this many times if I chose to stay. Wow, I never knew. Thank you for telling us. That's because it's irrelevant, and I don't usually tell anyone this. This is called opening up. You should do this more often. Ugh. It made me feel vulnerable. But I will consider it if you help me complete my project. Let us talk more on the ship, Commander. The next component is rather complicated to build. Mana dust and mana crystals. The last component I need to make is a control module. It will allow me to steer the craft remotely. Since we don't want to put Jean in it for the test flight, this will be a safer method for testing. Joke aside, I do want to fly in it. You know, once it's safer? You can try riding in the gun pods or griffin riding, you know? A griffin just takes you around, you can't feel any control, and the sausage can? You can't really call that flying. Talking about flying, the way things are, only the Ethereborn gets to enjoy flight. And it is a very exclusive technique. Only prestigious schools teach them, and only a select few are allowed to learn them. It's more akin to gliding, and many people simply can't handle it. That's the point. My craft will allow anyone to fly without having to be born special. But for now, it is not safe. And it would be very difficult to find pieces of Jean if something went wrong mid-flight. Hence the control module. Alright, I got the picture already. Same process before, Commander. Gather those materials and bring them into my workshop. Very close. Alright, you need... 5 mana crystals and 10 dust. It's nice having a lot of money right now. All the materials are here. Everything else is already in the workshop. We can start. I'll go grab the tools. Not this time. This one will require fine mana weaving skills. Can you help, Minerva? Of course. What do I need to do? Just follow my instructions. Let us begin. First, we need to make sure that the mana reaction only affects the remote control and the propulsion. Alright, the drive is currently in a standard configuration. I'll attune the core to remove its buoyancy. You're very smart. It would take me a lot more explanation otherwise. Now we need to attune the remote controller's frequency. Just like priming a glaive? Yeah, it's just like that. It moves. That means we're done. Thanks for your help. Let's pack everything up and move them to the test site. Where are we going? Let's discuss this on the ship. Where are we testing this thing? Call it with more respect. It's an aircraft prototype. As for the testing site, I've been thinking for a while now. Western Manor should be a good place. I hope those snobby aristocrats wouldn't mind. It should be a good statement to them. I do have something to prove after all. To Western Manor, Commander. Western Manor, Commander. It's time this aircraft takes flight. And maybe a few glasses of the Western vintage to celebrate afterwards. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Ooh, puppy, what did you eat? Oh, God. Dog. I love you, little one, but damn does that stink. Yeah, you farted. I love you, but wow, did you fart? That cleans out the sinuses pretty completely. And that's some fuel. Salvaging cargo really, or lost cargo, really isn't all that, like, lucrative. You'll find some things, but you don't really, you find like one item or maybe 2 items. And a lot of times it is just fuel, or consumables. Hunting ground. West End Manor. custom manner. Alright, little one. I need my arm. Ooh. That's some nice wine. Hard skin, animal excrements.
Engaging crew.
Enemies opening fire.
The enemy is young, Commander. Let's keep it up.
Enemy ship barely holding together.
We are cruising.
West and more. I do it? Okay. So it is down here. There we go. This is a good place, spacious with a good view. Let us start. I've got tools right here. And Minerva? Ready and willing. I also want to see how far this aircraft can fly. Thank you, everyone. Let us begin. Such a cool image. This is it, the moment of truth. It was synchronized with the control module. The empty signal is good. Here we go. There it goes. Oh my, it keeps going west. Is it reaching the void zone now? It just keeps going. Wow. This is a success then. What's with the lackluster response? Your experiment is a success. Congratulations. Thank you. It's all due to everyone's help that I have come this far. Let's talk more on the ship before someone comes asking questions, Commander. Thought you'd be more, I don't know, excited? Experiment was a success, wasn't it? I am. This is my excited face. But what is more exciting is that now I can begin phase 2. There's a phase 2, and many more phases after that before the first commercial aircraft is ready. Well, the experimental aircraft has to be remote controlled and cannot land. I kind of saw this coming. But it is a big step forward, nevertheless. And it wouldn't have happened without all of your help. Thank you, truly. Are you going to leave? What? Why? Well, you said you needed to help with your experiment, and after that... I never once said that I was going to leave after the experiment. If anything, I have to stick with you now. Oh, right. I'll have to start on the design for the second phase. For now, our generators could use some more tuning, and I better get to it. Let's move, Commander. Alright. The wine I can sell, though. Sorted grapes. Grape seeds. Ooh, steel beams. Ooh, I just ate through all our money. Which I guess makes sense. I did just go, ooh, wine. Bought it all.
Engaging crew.
Maybe not my best decision. I'm trying to get you untangled, pup. There we go. Parlayable. Outlaw whalers. Also parlayable. I wonder if we count as outlaw whalers. We don't really have a certificate, and I killed a bunch of whalers. Fly station. Trading hub. Forestry. Everspring Mine. There we go, Sunvale. Pick up my Silver Bloom HQ. This is how merchants work. You spend all of your money to buy shit, and then go to another place and sell it all again. What could go wrong?
Engaging cruise.
Ooh. Okay, now what? Now what, pup? Oh, I don't even have money. Sunvale would be a good buyer. Eversprings Fields. No good spots for that. And again, no spots for that. Pooh. Although we are heading to Blue Galley Town, so that would be a good thing to bring with us. Funding for space. I need 30,000 eagles to upgrade the hangar. I have 2,000. Well, I should be able to complete it when we get back.
We are cruising.
I love you, bud, but it's been under 3 hours. He is out of coin. I have robbed him of all he is worth. Blue Lake Town is our next stop, so I can take more coin there. We're just basically here to fill up. Hello? If there is anything for Blue Glade. Forestry. Not town. Waste. Might be kind of a crabby job. Could go table salt to forestry. It's a little out of the way. I'm just gonna go on our way. We've been bouncing around so much already. I want to refit this ship of ours. Get it some shields and stuff. anybody. Puppy is crazy. $97,000. License office. Various permits. For only established companies. Ah, you're finally here. Welcome. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while. Please, Jean, show some respect and etiquette. It's fine, Minerva. I'd like to keep things casual between us. I trust Miss Agatha already filled you in about the paperwork debacle. For the most part, we need another stack of documents from you, and then we're off to Livington. Marvelous. These are the documents from our side, financial evidence and the like. Minerva can sort this out for you. Yes, sir, it shouldn't be too complicated. Now, to another topic, I have some tasks for you, Miss Minerva, on behalf of Sigson Standard. Following up on that incident? Yes, my team in Livington has investigated our clients in the city already. I need you to gather those testimonies from the courier, then see what he needs to do next. I asked him to meet you in front of the Office of Trade, since you're headed there anyway. After that, see what he has to say and follow his instructions as usual. Like usual, huh? You do things like this often? Observing and interviewing clients is a part of the job. This is also crisis management after that horrific incident. Then our next destination is the Office of Trade in Livington. Indeed. Go with courage and return victorious. Our next stop is the Office of Trade, then. That much is obvious. Say, what kind of man is Oliver, anyway? Go with courage and return victorious? That's not a common saying around here, is it? Mr. Oliver came from the Assyrian kingdom. If you must know, I think it's a popular saying in the Royal Navy. So he was in the Navy. He sure doesn't look like a military man. So what did I eat today, Simone? What did I eat today? I had... Hi, puppy. Yeah, hi. I had, some breakfast from the gas station. And then I had some frozen food. It really wasn't all that exciting. I had what they refer to as a breakfast bowl from the gas station, so it was egg, cheese, sausage, bacon, and tater tots all mixed together. It was actually really good. And then I had a breakfast sandwich with that and some hash browns. So, nice, yeah, it was good. And then I had, I think they're referred to as dumplings? Frozen dumplings, I think? For lunch. I ran into this problem where Dad gave me his whole freezer, practically. So I have a ton of food that I never intended to fit in my freezer, and my freezer is now full and then some. So I had to eat some stuff out of it, and I'm gonna have to cook a bunch of stuff out of it, which is a good thing this weekend, but it's not a bad problem to have. It's just I have a cooler in my kitchen holding a lot of frozen goods right now. You can ask him yourself next time you meet. He's pretty open about his past. For now, let us get on with the task at hand. How about you? Do you have anything exciting today, Simone? Well... What do you got? Spaghetti. A little bit of lasagna. Nice. Lasagna. The medium bridge. I want to put the medium bridge on this thing. But it would mean losing this medium mag. Captain, Gunner, Navigator, Engineer, and Quartermaster. Four by 2. $4,000, 1,080,000, 112. Slower turn. Turn is 1 million. Turn is 3 million. Damn. Four 66. Yeah, this is just a better mana motor. Oh, yeah, it's also goddamn enormous. Got it. Didn't quite realize how big it was. This is an iron cannon battery. 980 times 5. $2.9. This has no PD, I just realized. Three 30 degrees. Penetration interceptor. No! Damn it, dog! He just loves getting into trouble. So do we want to keep with the mines, or should we go with something like the cluster rocket launcher? $3,140 damage. You know, sticking with the mines doesn't sound too bad. 1x3. This is a 1x3 too, yeah. $98 times 3. 98 times 5. $900. That's 5,000 roughly. 4,000 damage. Versus this, which is 6,000 damage. What is this? 3x3. What is this? This is 2x2. Protection. We don't have any shielding. Power plant. Command. So I am going to put in the medium bridge. There we go. All magazine. Oh, that's right. I want it. Ship parts. I want the medium mechanized bays. And actually, should be linked. So now all of our crew slots are full. So they'll all be gaining some experience. Instead of people sitting out on the sidelines and not gaining anything. Oh.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
City Rascals.
Our shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
Enemies opening fire.
Shield is broken. Avoid getting directly hit.
We hit their drive.
Ah, that hit their ammo room.
We hit their officer post.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
We hit their generator. They're losing power. Enemies taking heavy damage.
So yeah, mind laying is an effective strategy.
We are cruising.
We're gonna hit the toll collector. Greetings, please state your purpose. Brothers, you can join our cause and help build a better future for Suseg. How would we go about that? It's quite simple. Let's have a parlay and discuss your contribution over a round of drinks. Only a moment to consider. Commander, your thoughts?
Our shield is back. Feel free to tank the shots, Commander.
We hit their officer post.
strike through.
Enemy ship is barely.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Boom.
We are cruising.
Spaghetti and a little bit of lasagna. Spaghetti and lasagna sounds good right now. Lasagna sounds really good right now. Done right. Sounds good right now. Fleet Admiralty. Mission quest. Setting. This is where it gets expensive. What this? Explosive bolt array. 4x2. These are what, 3x2s? I even... No, I can't. What we got here? Range 180, 180, 300, 180, 190, 195. $98. Uses a lot less ammo. Something to consider. by 2. $700 times 5. Four seconds, so 1 second longer. They do count as interceptors too, which is kind of nice. Most of, well, there are lances, I guess. Kinetic lances. Yeah. By 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 2 by 2, yeah. They only have those. Alright, what are we got for gunmetal? 100 damage. This is, 600 damage. What is the rate of fire on this? 1.7. This is 31. Alright, so that is terrifying. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, we gotta use some crowbar in here. $420, 1,000,000, 100, and 180. So it's just straight up better 108. So its maneuver is a little worse. Everything else is better. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down, I guess. That's what I'm doing for now. Speed thrusters and maneuvering motors and stuff. Okay. Shield is going to become crucial. Maybe what I do merchant. Here's a light civilian shield. Somewhere to put the light. Yeah, I guess I could shield the ship up the wazoo and just use it as a ramming vessel too. Fleet Admiralty. Belongs to a faction, their services, member exclusive. See if we can gather what they want. Check lists. Yep. Main story. This is the Office of Trade. It's huge and busy. This is your first time here. Please control your excitement. You say that, but your eyes lit up like a torch ever since we landed at the port. I have only had a chance to visit Leamington a few times, alright? Indeed, she never had a chance for a casual visit yet, has she? Always here on business. And where did you appear from? Mr. Courier, greetings. Haven't seen you in a while. Doing well, I hope. The recent incident notwithstanding, of course. I'm better now, thank you. What do you have for me? Right. To business, I see. Well, here are the testimonies from our clients, or their surviving kin. The details for your next step are among them. That will be it for me. Hope your paperwork gets processed quickly. See you around. And there he goes. He's pretty skilled. What is he exactly? A courier, what else? Let us go inside already. I have a bad feeling when he says proceed quickly. Processed quickly. Yes, how can I help you? Would like to hand in documents for the company founding process? Let's see those. Well, all appears in order. We will process your paperwork. Should we require any more documents or evidence, we will contact you. Process goes through. You will be hearing from us again in, let's see, 8 months? 8 months? Why does it have to take so long? Hey, I did not make the rules. Your paper just needs a signature and a stamp from the Minister of Trade, but it will have to jump through some hoops. Besides, the Minister himself is on vacation at the moment, so the work piled up a lot. If you're in a hurry, maybe you can go find the Minister and have him sign your paper yourself, huh? I heard he's in Fosterton Field at the moment. Maybe I will, better than sitting around and sucking our thumb. In that case, good luck. Oh, and tell him to come back to work already. So our next step is Foster Field. That's lucky. How's that? Mr. Courier also asked me to visit Fosterton Field next. I need to get into contact with another of our agents. I still think chasing after the Minister is a bit too much, though. As I said, better than waiting around. Miss Agatha is expecting us, after all. Alright, I don't want Mr. Oliver to be waiting for months either. Let's go. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I think this is where we're going to call it quits for the night. Oh, I am exhausted, unfortunately. So, and I do have to get up and do some things in the morning. So I say so again. So, with that all said and done, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had some fun tonight. Oh. Itchy. I'm tired. I'm frustrated. Anyway. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'm enjoying this game. I love it. I loved it the last time I played it. It's good to be back. Good to try some new builds. Yeah, I'm having fun. So, Discord is open. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And I should be on pretty early tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing this, something else, or Mech Warrior, to be honest. We'll kind of see how things go. So, yeah. That's all I've got. So thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.